Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? We're here. Good morning. Yeah, I apologize for the check-in thing. I neglected to port over the thing when I updated my bot. I should be able to fix it on my end. I should still have the data, so I just got to figure out how to add them together. But I'll try to do that. Yeah, I updated my bot to the 1.0 beta version of streamer.bot. So things may be a little wonky. How are we doing this morning? Good morning, Impale. How are you doing? We're here in our summer fit. Yeah. Among other things, if you noticed on the intro, I have an ad widget now, thanks to courtesy of Content Delta. Which is pretty cool. Just shows like the ad timing and all that, so y'all can keep track. He says, choking to death. Yes, how are we doing? How are we doing? Let me know if anything else goes wonky. I think I got everything else. No. But maybe perhaps not that. We'll go ahead and log on in. We'll go ahead and get it going. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing today. I don't have a particular plan. But look at this. Look at this. I cleared a bunch of stuff out of my inventory. Chat. Yeah. My test. Okay. Making sure nothing's wonky. Okay. How are we doing? Yeah, I emptied out my inventory a bit. I actually want to. No, I don't want to do that. I'll do this. Let's go. Not sure what we're gonna do today. We could do some more Hildibrand. We could do selling off these random things. I'm now recognized on all 4 of the Realm Reborn Beast quests. Been doing my dailies there. You know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do today. Don't really know. Any thoughts, chat? Anything you'd like to see in particular? Or am I just going to the Hildy? We got our own things we can actually get. I can't rank up still, can't I? Can I? This is not a thing I can do. Yeah, let's see. A little tired today. Didn't get much sleep. So, bear with me as we sort of wake up. Maybe we check out some more 7.3 side stuff today? Maybe? What do you think? I don't know how I would do that, but I probably need to go to Tilly Hall. New Bobo, who dis? Hey, Impale. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but or saw. Yeah, I'll try to fix the check-in things on my end. We updated the bot, and it wasn't just like a click to update thing, because it was a gigantic change, going from the like an alpha version of the or like a very very pre-release version to the official 1.0 beta. I had to actually put everything in a new folder and set everything up, and I messed up. I should be able to fix it. Good morning. How's the new motherboard treating you? Still good? Still good? Belongs in the museum. Last night after the movie, my PC crashed trying to boot up games again? That's uncomfortable. Are you having, like, temp issues? You think? Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds like it could be your CPU overheating. I think the fan wouldn't collect the right slot, so maybe it wasn't speeding up properly, like it was running, but it wasn't actually like spinning up as needed. Could be. Could be. Yeah, make sure it's tightened down and all that. Yeah, that'll get you. Make sure you plug it into the actual CPU fan port. Modern motherboards have so many like fan and fan adjacent things. Like you got there's like a CPU fan port, and then there's like an all-in-one fan port, and then it doesn't have a CPU fan slot. It has to have a CPU fan slot. There's no way. Unless it's like an either-or thing with the pump fan, I guess. That's weird. That's weird. Because yeah, like mine has like a CPU fan 1 and 2 slots actually. In case you have like a double fan air cooler. But then it also has like a pump slot, like an all-in-one. The various case ports for thing. Yeah, sysfan is definitely not the sysfan is definitely not the one. I think sysfan is probably for the probably a case fan or something. But yeah, definitely run like a. I always recommend this when you're getting a new computer set up. Like, have a monitor program of your choice, like up and running with the temperatures and like RPMs of your fans on it. Like I like hardware info, HW info 64 myself. I always recommend having that up for like the first, couple of days that you're running things, just so you can keep an eye on stuff like that. But after moving it, you're able to play games. Yeah, that's. I mean, it probably was your CPU overheating. It's not great. You don't want that to happen. What was the name of the program? What's the official name of this? It's the one I like is literally called that. If you Google that, that should come up. It's like fully featured. It also can tell you a bunch of other. It can also teach you, show you a bunch of other stuff about your hardware. But you can also just turn it on in monitoring mode, which literally only loads up like the sensors, basically. So it keeps track of temperatures and like fan speeds and all your random things. Like it'll depending on your hardware, it'll tell you like the temperature of your hard drives, or things like that. It'll tell you like everything. This model CPU apparently runs hot on purpose. Yeah, the thermal threshold on some of these CPUs is way higher than I was used to. I don't have any experience with the 7000 series plus AMD stuff myself, but my 5900 does run kind of warm, just naturally. I think my CPU fan wasn't receiving the commands to speed up because it was in the wrong slot. Oh yeah. That's what the sys fan slot will do a completely different thing, for sure. You need it in. It's still weird to me that you don't have a CPU fan slot, but maybe your motherboard doubles up. Maybe the pump fan slot is the CPU fan slot. Like you can toggle it or set it up. They do very similar things. Yeah, you should be able to load that up, and it'll keep track of things. Just keep an eye on it. I had to do the same thing because like I said, my all-in-one died, so I had to swap to an air cooler. So I had hardware info loaded up, keeping track of stuff. Especially since I'm now missing 2 case fans that I can't mount. Which is why the air conditioning's running in the background. Sorry, chat. You know what? Let's just pop over to Red Mage. This is an interesting look. Like half of my gear is MTX'd. I look very casual. This is a casual Red Mage. Got his hoodie on. Let's just do some blue quests here, huh? No. I think this one is the Alliance raid. So let's go ahead and get it unlocked. Why don't we? We'll at least unlock it. We're just gonna do it's side content day. We'll do some side content. if that's all right with y'all. The Alliance Raid is the fun. How you doing, Latonin? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it. I'll probably do it at some point. Maybe we'll do it today, or at least click the button. Curious happenings abound in Mamook of late. We thought with one of your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you. Find her west of the plaza, in a large building near the two-headed statue. Yeah, good morning. Yeah. I don't know if you've been keeping up with the adventures, Tone, but I'm all caught up. I did all 7.3. All that good stuff. And we've been doing a lot of the Hildibrand story as well. So I'm in the Heavensward Hildibrand story. Finally getting caught up there too. You know, the real main story. The real story. Yeah, so I'm actually a caught up boy. As far as the MSQ goes, I've done nothing else in 7.3 or really in Dawn Trail. I've done a little bit of the Gladiator raid. Like I've done M1 and M2 of the Gladiator raid. And then, yeah. We got approximately a billion hours of content. You'll have a lot then? Yeah. Yeah, we got game. Like I've got all of the Dawn Trail stuff and the vast majority of all of the old content too. Yeah. The vast majority. So we've just been sort of running around doing whatever. I'm even doing my Beastman quests offline. I'm not torturing people with this one, but I am doing them offline. I am doing that. Yes, I'm doing the Realm Reborn ones, which are awful. It'd take a billion years to complete, apparently. Is this where I was going? Well, yes. No. This is some other guy. Who are you? Ah. He wants me to learn how to fly. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, they're very tedious so far, but I was like, I might as well just start all the way at the back and just do them. No. Not in a rush, just, you know, spend a few minutes every day popping over and just knocking them out while I'm, like, watching something. Not stressing it. Not stressing it. What up, lady? We haven't talked to Malaja in a Malaja in a bit. Yeah. Thanks for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you. But the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. With our strength alone, probably. Better way to read that. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the Skydeep Cenote. For our mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands, tall and slender of build with pointed ears. He is yet to awaken, and speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Yeah, my fit is very confusing at the moment, I know. It's because I microtransactioned over like a different set, and then also half of it's one thing, half of it's the other now. This is the event hoodie. Elijah, The traveler stirs. Very good. You would be so kind as to bring him here. The event was charming. The Moonfire Fair. It's very charming, I think. Little lifeguard adventure. Did you attempt the jumping puzzle? I did attempt the jumping puzzle. I tried it a couple of times. I made it like as high as like the pole, like the actual pole part of it, but I couldn't get past it once it started getting like real difficult. Yeah, I did try. I'm not good at jumping in MMOs. I had the same problem in Guild Wars 2. But Guild Wars 2 jumping puzzles were so insanely frustrating. Yeah, so I don't know if there's anything at the top or if there's an achievement or anything that you get, or if it's just vibes. I'm glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name? I'm sorry. I can't remember. Just vibes? Yeah, that's what I figured. It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor, the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? He looks... Where have I seen that armor? That looks familiar. Not much different from any Elizan I've met. Or would it be Eldite? Yeah, it looks like your typical adventurer. Adventure? Me? You are wearing armor, dude. You're literally called armor clad. Sorry, that was not his voice. I remember. I'm an Elvan. An Elvan adventure. Oh. Curious. It's very close to elf. It's closer than we usually get. Enjoy Mamulja. Could it be that I've come to Mamook? Oh. Wait. If I'm in Mamook, then I must have been taken prisoner. I don't like that voice. So readily believe us enemies. Perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs, across the salt. Perhaps. Maybe he came from Alexandria. We've no way to know for certain. In which case, I guess we'll eat him. Elida, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why? What has happened? Ja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Grok Descent. Bakoljaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear for the worst. Unhinged voice acting. That's what you can expect here on the channel. Our resolved companion, the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect that you would understand the graveness of this situation better than most. In recent days, the late dawn servant's shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yaktel. I have reason to believe it was invoked in a like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bonoa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit was found in time. We are more pressing... Oh, he will be found in time. But we've a more pressing matter at hand now. They must hurry and inform the Land Guard. Vakul Jaja requires reinforcements. Probably should have contacted the Land Guard first. IMO. Dawn Servant Shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. Yeah. We know where this is going, guys. I am loath to ask such a favor, but will you aid Vakul Jaja in this battle? Nods. I do have a nod emote now, chat. Finally. Although I want to I want to tweak it a little more. I do want to tweak it a little more. Alright, so you made me question my sanity, and rightfully so. Yeah, because I was wondering. So I opened the PC back up to check. Does have a CPU fan slot. Okay. And my fan was already plugged into it. Okay, good. Last night in my sleep-deprived state, I traced the wrong fan cable. Ah, yeah. Fan question answered. I guess it must have been my thermal paste application that needed to be corrected. I mean... If you... So you moved a different fan last night, is what you're saying? Maybe? Like you didn't... You sure you didn't accident, or you sure you didn't move it from the... Oh, you put a case fan into the pump fan slot. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that case fan should definitely not be in the pump fan slot. That'll do weird things, I think. But yeah, I might have just needed a little thermal paste retouch, or maybe like just literally remounting it. Maybe the original mounting wasn't quite like flush or something. So just literally the act of taking it off and putting it on again has helped out. But yeah, like I said, just keep an eye on your temps. You know, that's all you can do. Glad you figured it out though, and yeah, I'm glad you reassured me, because I was like, you have to have a CPU fan slot, because that's like the obvious. Wouldn't surprise me if there was like a water cooling dedicated motherboard that wouldn't have a CPU fan slot, but because they'd expect you not to need one, but I don't even know if that's a thing. So good. Glad you figured it out. So yeah, just keep an eye on it. Just keep an eye on it. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on it. Because you don't. While it's the entire reason your computer was like shutting down and restarting is because the temperature gets to a certain point, and the computer's like, no, we want to prevent damage, so bye. Still not, still want to avoid bonking into that as much as possible, because thermal degradation is a thing. Although, like I said, it should be shutting down before it hits the danger point. Yeah, the reseating are doing it better on my thermal base has corrected temp problems at high loads. Yeah. Very possibly. Yeah, just keep an eye on it. Like I said, I don't have my monitor running today, but honestly, I should have it up. But I usually, like, since I swapped, I've had mine running as well. There we go. Yeah, I'm sitting at like 72 package, 61 core on mine currently. Apparently this model is designed to run at 95C indefinitely. Yeah, you don't want it to, though. Its auto temps are higher than our average. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like mine, like with obviously 14 running, I'm in the like 60s to 70s with my air cooler, which is all right. I think the danger point for mine is supposed to be like 95 as well. I think we have a similar, or there's like similar numbers as far as like TDP and everything go. The two, because there are 12 like cores. There are 12 physical cores under that heat spreader, so it's doing a lot. There's a lot to keep cool, so. Not to mention the, onboard cache and all that. Apparently 50 to 70 is normal idle temps for mine. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Your dad. Got tracked to cities to the west of here. Please go and help my son.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it. If it does, if you still are having to fight with it a little bit, you can always tweak your CPU fan profiles. Sometimes that's in the BIOS. Sometimes there's like a couple of settings in BIOS that, like, you might have like a run it hard CPU profile for your, or CPU fan profile if you just want to do that. And also there's programs that you can sort of tweak it as well, I believe, depending on hardware and software and all that stuff. I've got my fan running pretty hard because of my case fan scenario, which makes it very loud sometimes. Makes it very loud. My fan on this cooler goes brrr when it goes brrr.
Lucia, yeah?
I don't mind a loud PC because I almost wear headphones. Yeah, it doesn't bother me too much either. I'm in the same boat. But it is loud enough where I can definitely hear it occasionally. Like if nothing else is going on, it'll occasionally rev up. But I would 100% rather my PC be a little bit louder, but also run cooler. That's an easy trade-off for me to make. And someday I'll get a another AIO, or if I get real ambitious, do a custom water cooling loop again. It's hard to justify a custom loop for me at the like nowadays. The AIOs are so good that you're getting like maybe a few degrees out of like doing like a custom loop over an all-in-one. If you get like a good all-in-one, it's hard to justify. I think I need to do the fan control anyways, because it makes no noticeable sound really, even when playing something. Yeah, like I said, if you don't mind it being louder, just the first place to check is in your BIOS, because that's the best place for you to do this kind of tweaking. Usually there's a couple of, like I said, there's usually a couple of presets. Like, there might be like a quiet preset, and then like a extreme preset, or, you know, things like that. Where am I going? How far west am I supposed to be going here? Oh, very far west is the answer. I can't fly here. Anybody need any Technicolor bananas? Anybody want a Technicolor banana? Probably look crazy as hell under a black light. Honestly, the idea of a liquid cooler still frightens my feeble mind, so I stuck with air cooling. But I should do an AIO, especially with a hot CPU. The 5900 loves, like, which is mine. 5900 loves some water cooling, because the modern like automatic overclocking that modern AMD CPUs do, the PBO, which stands for something that I can't remember right now. It's driven by what your temps are, so the cooler you can keep it, which is like, that's the other thing. I don't bother manually overclocking anymore either. Just the CPU ones, or like the built-in ones, good enough. How do I get to this place? How have I done this so badly? Yeah, it likes it being cool. And, like, AIOs are very safe as far as water cooling goes, since they're completely sealed, you know? Like, you literally can't open them up even if you want to, in most cases. So there's less failure chance than doing a custom loop. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with some coffee because I need to wake up. Y'all do the same. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I needed it. It's always that, it's like this, you know, this first hour of getting my voice going, especially after you know, my weekend, quote unquote. Wish my mouth didn't hurt all the time. Yeah, there's some very good all-in-ones right now. They are obviously more expensive, especially if you get a good one. But, I did get a lot of good use out of my Corsair one. I don't know who's the play now. I think Arctic Freezer. That doesn't sound like a real company name, but I think that might actually be the company name. I think they've been doing some good ones. I may put one on my Throne wish list, which you can find down below. Throne is a public wish list page, for those wondering, where creators, or really anybody, could put it on there in case people want to buy us things without doxing ourselves. Function as like a middleman. Hey, I'll put that down there. I don't have much on there currently. I just got it like last week. And I, of course, never expect anybody to click those buttons. Just in case, you know, somebody with too much money comes in. Uh-oh, he's losing. My turn. This is a wild thing to happen for this raid opening. Pathetic. You call yourselves blessed, sibling?
Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. If you've come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone.
Alright, thanks for the help. Gonna hide from spoilers and get back to stress testing. For sure. For sure. What the hell? Wait, what? Thank you for hanging out. We'll be here doing stuff. I don't.
What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Here I go! Nullifying dropkick!
Oh, no, you don't. Shit. I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Who the hell are they? Who are you?
Heh, not bad at all. But it'll take more than a couple of Atari to stop me.
The hell is Atari? Atari, are you Daft's girl?
You can speak. Shame you don't seem to have any manners. My name's Preesh. You'd do well to remember it.
Preesh. Ouch! Well, rip. We knew him for a little while. Now he's dead.
Looks like I win.
Oh. Ah. She's high as balls. Gotcha.
One Tara's down, one to go. Hope you're ready.
What?
At ease, Preesh. We've seen to our task. Come. Whatever you say, Omia.
What is happening?
Omia, what is she talking about?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Okay, that seems to be some form of a portal.
Preesh, wait, please, don't go. I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant Shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, so there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest. I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Yeah. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you?
Alright. Bye.
What's happened to you?
She seems to be hallucinating. Is what happened? I guess I'll talk to him.
Why? Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think.
Interesting.
But something clearly was wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she also called her two-headed companion Olmia. The Olmia I know is an Elvana woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... Ow.
Not going anywhere with those wounds. Come on now. Luckily, I can heal you, because I am a red mage.
But she needs me.
Yeah, I'll do it. But apparently I can't heal you.
Go in my stead. I know not how to thank you.
Usually money, loot, you know. There are ways.
I recognize that look. The eyes of a man who's seen more than their fair share of battle.
True. I'm level 100. At least twice.
Despite what Breach has done, she was a dear friend to me, I'm fairly certain.
Yeah, I'll try not to kill her.
Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal.
I am curious, though. Well, what do lie beyond that portal? As you know, the first walk is now accessible. Ah! I see. I see. What is this? What are you? Ah, literally the first stage of the Alliance raid. Okay. I'm level... 695, so we're good there. Alright. Time limit, 120 minutes. We may do that a little bit. Don't want to do it just yet. I'll head back to Tulialal. Okay, so we got that unlocked. Just blowing up my, Actually, hold on. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go here first and just get this off my, this almost completed quest off my thing. I'll do that next. Then we'll go back to the, let's see, I need to get to the thing. Shuttle pilot at the airship landing. And the airship landing is where? Airship landing? Ferry docks. Ah, here. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Gotcha. I look like a poisonous insect with the red and yellow. TBH. I don't hate it. Yes, please. I think this was unlocking another raid or something, right? If I remember correctly. I ran out of time and didn't talk to this guy. Mr. Gunn seemed to think highly of you. Well, withhold judgment until Dalmasca. Yeah, this is the Stormblood 24 man. Okay. Nice. Might as well get this unlocked too then, huh? You'll know. Crimson is itching to depart. Oops. I should not have clicked that. We're about to go into ads. See if I can't speedrun this cutscene. Dalmasca is nested in the forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I don't know if we'll see any trouble from the standing army. I would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. As for the flight itself, currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. Yeah, I've basically just been running around unlocking stuff. In between doing Hildibrand things. Forward! To Dalmasca. Quest accepted. That's another cutscene. Alright, hold on. I'll do a quick cheeky snooze. Just slowly creeping away. No. No. Okay. We are still in the cutscene. Gotcha. I was like, do not dump me out just when I'm muted or snoozed. We complete our descent into Ravenastra in the shuttle. Nods. Damn. No. No. Ramsa? I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me. You were lost trying to rescue him. Yeah. Come, we're wasting time. Yeah, just chill. The urge for non-combatants to put themselves into dangerous situations in 14 is too high. Aaronville's like the only one who gets it, right? Aaronville's like, yeah, no, I'm not going in there. Y'all have fun. Aaronville gets it. This is not my job. They should know the world where like watch as the bad thing happens. Yeah, for dramatic effect. According to my father, Ravenastra was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. And your father believes that Ravenastra sits atop the royal city of Lasalia, capital of Ivalice. If that's true, we could change history. We'd be famous. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? You're kinda all alike. Parasites grown fat in the sweat and suffering of others. Jeez. Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. That should lead to something bigger. Well then, I'd be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. Whoa. Danger senses. Tingling. Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Same. Because it will get us out of this cutscene. So we can take a break. Because, as per usual, we take our breaks when the stream takes its break, aka when the ads run. Oh.
You see, it's as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. When has that stopped us before? Ugh. Did you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call him. Warrior of light.
It's true. It's true. That's us. Hard to miss me when I'm wearing bright yellow. There we go. Raid get. Yes. As I was saying, we take our breaks when the stream takes a break, aka when the ads run. So I encourage everyone in chat to do the same. Take a moment to grab yourself some water or some caffeine, grab a snack, get up, move around, do a little stretching, whatever. Or even just rest your eyes for like 15-30 seconds. Good for you, especially if you spend all day at a computer like I do. I'll be doing the same, so stay tuned everybody, and we'll be back in about 3-ish minutes to carry on unlocking things, probably. I don't know. We'll see. But stay tuned. BRB. And welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? Congrats, Lieutenant, on nailing the drop. 80 out of 100. Like 80.61 out of 100. It's almost dead center. Pretty close. Let's see, what am I doing? Got those unlocked. I think I'm just gonna keep unlocking stuff in Filial and elsewhere. But if people do want to do some raid stuff, and we can get an actual, like, you know, something resembling, or at least, you know, a few party members together, maybe we could do some raid stuff. Alright. Maybe you know, chat, what's some other cool things for me to unlock here? Did I talk to... There's basically just be doing all the blues. If I go to It Belongs in the Museum. Sounds fun. You can do play Indiana Jones. There's an intrepid new enterprise. Oh, thank you. That sounds like capitalism. It's also the Pelu Pelu, but sure. The capitalism bros. Yeah, let's do this. It belongs in a museum. He wants to give me some more materia. Why not? The strange man is staring at you intently. Perhaps too intently. Hi. How you doing? And Avalon, at last. You've had no idea how long I've waited here, hoping we might finally meet. There's a matter of utmost importance that I simply must have your assistance with. But introductions are in order. I am Zekihan. Zekihan. Zekahan. Professor of Archaeology at the Studium. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tural. I heard from a little bird in Volokshunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent, and could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. This sounds lorific. As a matter of fact, I have already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Zak'Jurong. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shaloni, you see, and soon discovered ruins which have been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought. But alas, things soon took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area. But we were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we even made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this new adventure? When they say delving into the deepest recesses, that feels deep dungeon. Yeah. Wouldn't disappoint. I didn't think there was one for this yet. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Toari in Shalona. Shaloni. Let us continue our conversation there. Sounds kinda deep dungeony. TBH. Everyone. Brawl. Hey, what? It's Soen. Yeah, hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Hope you're taking it easy out there. myself. I need to get some... Sunday is not a rest day for me, it's a work day. Obviously, I'm here. Then I also need to get some other work done after this, so I've got a pretty busy day ahead of me. And then I do still want to potentially play more of the Battlefield 6 beta. I know. I know. I did not expect to enjoy it, but it's actually kind of fire. Probably not going to be a stream game, so y'all won't have to see that. May do some more of the beta later on my own or with some friends. Just keep an eye on the Discord. I may put out a call there so we can get a squad just to see. Oh, wonderful. You're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. 'Tis a landscape unlike any other, teeming with savo tenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years, due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become a victim of their thousand needles. Though I believe the ruins nested deep within the valley to be of Yakui origin, a closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within, I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise not to underestimate them yourself. And lest I forget, you should know that I had dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you would know my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I entrust you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within. What are you, Tinder Valley? Dungo? Dungo. I mean, sure. Let's do it. Well, maybe let's do it. Can I do this? No. I was hoping they would let me do it via the do sport. Did you have to do a dungeon once? Like the non-MSQ dungeons once? Or am I doing the, or is this the wrong system? Side dungeons don't allow it, if I recall. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's rude. That's rude. Maybe we won't do it right now. I basically just don't want to sit in the queue at the moment. I basically just don't want to sit in the queue. I'm not feeling the queue. Well, let's go see what else we can find in Tulial to unlock, I suppose. Dungeon's probably a little easier to queue for than raid though. Looks like all we have is an intrepid enterprise. As far as blues go. Oh no, there's some more down there, huh? Oh, the west was sun. Hi. Fine. We'll go to capitalism land. Maybe meeting with him won't be so easy after all. Abdu said he'd be around here somewhere, though. I'm right here. Nope. Whoa! Damon! The adventure? They have no peripheral vision on account of the goggles. That's easy. Easy mistake to make. Mighty warrior who traveled the length and breadth of Tyrrell, taking in its myriad sights, sounds, and smells, even those within the otherworldly dome? That is me. The savvy haggler who helped the third promise acquire a saddle worth 10 pel in the thousands of Kala, despite starting with a mere 100? Right, that was also me. I don't... My inner abacus is clacking away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. Missing piece of my brand new enterprise, that is. Good boy. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. I'm just happy to finally meet you. I'm Liplu, a merchant. Till recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. My dear friend Madlu told me all about you. I hear you gave her the nudge she needed to embark on her journey as a peddler. Can't begin to thank you enough. Yeah, it's fine. It's literally my least favorite part of the expansion. But, well, yeah, keep going. But I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today, Avalon. How would you like to become a special advisor for a trailblazing tourism venture? I call it the Tyrrell Travel Agency. What does this entail? Of course, you'll be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for all kinds of treats and trinkets, not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. Now you're speaking my language. Treats and trinkets I can get behind. You don't have to answer right away, but if any of this has roused your interest, please come and visit me in Knockhannon. You can go over the finer details there. I'll be waiting for you, along with the rest of my associates. Fine. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know where this is going. Guess we'll find out. We're just gonna unlock a bunch of stuff in 7 point, or in Dawn Trail in general, you know. Get caught up on some things. So I get spoiled less if I pop into another stream and they're doing some content, you know. Ah, there you are. Thank you for coming. Right. Here goes.
Kali! Welcome to Kozamoka! Wait, I remember this. We did this. Okay, Ali. Kali. You've mastered the Hanu Hanu greeting. But I wouldn't expect anything less from someone so well-traveled. We did this. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Liplu, the founder of the Terali Travel Agency. With me are my brother Yubli and my Hanu Hanu associates. We'll be happy to explain the ins and outs of our budding enterprise. You were there for the Ascension ceremony, weren't you? Yep. Hi, welcome up. What? Why are we having a flashback like she's dead? Weird. Then Servant Wickelmat spoke of growing to love her people all the more as she got to know them better. How she wanted us to live with joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. Well, those certainly left their mark. The capital's residents are eager to learn about their fellow Terali, who in turn yearn to foster understanding. You see it, don't you? An unmistakable business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where the Terali Travel Agency comes in. We'll answer that burgeoning demand. Our goal is to help revitalize this community as it attempts to rebuild after the Great Storm, promoting Kozamoka as a tourist destination. Will provide a much-needed source of income for the region, and with it, all the benefits that follow. We're going to make it a tourist trap. Of course, we wouldn't be having this conversation had we not consulted the Hanu beforehand. After much discussion, they kindly agreed to set aside a tract of land by Dock Poga development. And would you believe it? Villagers are flocking to join our staff.
As Lipu said, people are eager to learn about their fellow Terali, and we Hanu are eager to share our culture with them as well. Not just when you helped us to revive Ihihana, we hope to welcome many outsiders into our home, that we may know one another better and enjoy each other's company. What better way to do so than support this tourism initiative?
Went a little bit Galaxy Quest alien on the Hanu Hanu this time. Just a little, just a hint.
Of course, tourism is an industry new to Tehran. This is a familiar territory in many respects. Unfamiliar, even. People understandably have their concerns. But who better to assuage those concerns than someone who's roamed far and wide, and met with countless Terali from all over the continent.
That's me. Now about those traits and trinkets. I was promised treats and or trinkets.
All of our business is providing accommodations and guided tours for the local area. As we speak, Okivu is putting his shipwright skills to use, headed up construction for our base of operations by Dock Poga. From sourcing foodstuffs to souvenirs and everything in between, we're working hand in glove with the good people of Akanu to make sure this venture benefits everyone involved. But mostly me. Still, there are a few things I'm worried about. The guided tours, for example. Visitors will journey here after making a reservation at our office in Tuliala. We'll have to guarantee their safety every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves like you can. That leads us neatly back to my proposition. How about it? Can we count on your help as a special advisor while the travel agency finds its feet.
What's propositioned? Who am I to refuse? Oh my.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm going with. It's a weird thing to say to... They apparently did not... They apparently did not think it was a weird thing to say. I knew we could count on you. Wonderful. Although I am loath to put you to work straight away, I would seek your assistance. We guides have devised a plan for our prospective tours, based on our knowledge of our homeland. But we'd benefit greatly from the input of a worldly traveler like yourself. Honest opinions only.
Perhaps you could accompany Danmon and praise the tours as well? I'll stay behind and oversee construction with Wakiga. A fine idea. Guides, please wait in your respective tour locations. I'll take a Danmon to each one in turn.
Hi. What am I getting caught up in? What am I getting caught up in?
When you're ready, say the word. I'm as keen as the Hanu Hanu are to hear your thoughts.
I bet you are. I bet you are.
All set? Now then, 3 guides have planned 3 unique tours, so I'll speak to them one at a time before proceeding to the next. I'll start by paying a visit to the Jinu Hanu in the Fields of Gold. Toad wishes to showcase local industry with a focus on the village and reed fields.
Let's go. Not even doing the actual walking mechanic. Okay. Why not?
Doesn't mean I can mount up.
Riding a polar bear in the most insane way possible.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, I'm glad you were here. I almost couldn't bear the wait. Right. Let me explain my concept for the tour. First and foremost, I see this as a chance for our customers to understand we Hanu. And where better to learn than right here among our reed fields? After all, reeds are the very heart of our culture. Just cast your gaze across these lush fields, and you get a sense of what defines us. And that's enough of my thoughts. What do you think? I should like to believe this is a place those not of the Hanu can also appreciate, but...
They'll take a keen interest.
It should maybe not be the sole focus.
We should absolutely involve the reeds. But as Damon suggests, I think visitors will want to learn about other aspects of Hanu Hanu culture too. Asking them a tour of local settlements will serve as a worthy introduction to your traditions. Yes, I think the plan is coming along nicely. To summarize, beginning by guiding guests around the villages, they'll see how reeds are so tightly interwoven with Hanu Hanu culture. That way, you'll appreciate the precious resource growing in your paddies all the more.
I was so excited about showing visitors our fields. I hadn't even considered they might like to learn more about the normal everyday lives we Hanu too. I appreciate this suggestion.
Consider also having a range of handicrafts on offer that visitors might purchase, if so inclined. Some kind of gift shop. Perhaps a mix of practical household items and more esoteric trinkets, charms, and the like. You know, like you'd see in a gift shop, where tourist attractions make all the money. Because let's be real here. This is about the money. Alright, let's head for the Breath Between next. Zelly Holly has proposed a walking tour of the river. Ought to be waiting for us there. Scarlet! Hey, how are you doing? How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. I'm running around doing some side stuff, you know? Unlocking some things. Doing some side quests. Apparently I'm setting up a tour company at the moment. Somehow. For some reason. How are you today? How are you? I unlocked the 24-man for Dawn Trail, and the 24-man for Stormblood. That I had like almost done. Alliance raids. So those are unlocked for me now. I can't go up there. I need to spend some time in my off time unlocking flight in the Dawn Trail zones. I really need to. You want a queue for today? Yeah, I was saying earlier that if I get you know, get a few people doing it, I might be down for that. Might be down for checking it out. So, yeah. Why not? I completely lost track of time. My attention was whisked away by the endless waters of Kusuraki. 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 You didn't know. Kusuraki. Izagi means big tongue in our language. If you're not careful, you might find yourself slurped up and taken off by the current. Yeah, get insights into the language like that would prove a hit with the visitors. I'm glad you think so. I'm still unsure about my plan. The idea is to guide guests along the river, explaining the language and local history as I go. But is that really enough entertainment? Not working as spot fishing. Hope you're well prepared. Yeah, no, I could be down for that, Scarlet. I could be down for that. And if anybody else in chat wants to do it as well. Oh, rest assured the guides and villagers will be on hand to respond. We Hanu are rather buoyant, and given our command to the wind, we're well equipped to intervene should any incidents occur. I appreciate your advice. Whatever form the tour takes, I want to make sure our guests leave completely satisfied. I'll be sure to confer with Liplu as I hammer out the details. Sorry, I gotta get out of the thing. I gotta get out of the quest dialogue. This time we go to see Xenu Hanu. He's proposed a magical spelunking tour, in which visitors can marvel at the natural beauty of the world beneath our feet. The Cave Kikitoa. Yeah, we can continue this. There we go. I'm in. Let's see. No one good. And yeah, if anybody else wants to
hang out, play the, this is the 24 man, right? The Alliance raid. Let us know. We can probably squeeze you in, right, Scarlet? I even emptied out my inventory. I have the... You have the first walk? I do, yep. Enter Juno, the first walk. I do. I do. Oh, wow. That popped off? Okay. Well, here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna follow you around, Scarlet. Tell me what to do. As per our usual strat, when you're carrying me through things. Oh yeah, you are playing tank. I probably shouldn't follow you around, huh? Follow the healers, I suppose. Suppose I should follow the healers. This is neat looking. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. I totally forgot to set my profile picture up. I was gonna do that. I was gonna. I have not fought a single enemy today, by the way, so I've got to actually get warmed up. Oh, play button. Teleporter springs to life.
Careful, that girl is stronger than she looks.
You'll get your warm up? Yeah, I'm guessing. Oh, yes. Right.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
I should also have some pasta.
Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Damn!
Ow.
Is that all you've got?
We're fine.
Wait for it! Wait for it!
I see. I see. I'm learning.
Nerfing drop kick to your fat head!
Anything around the elementals.
Altana, give me strength! By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all!
Oh! This is a neat fight.
Oh, we're just getting started!
I don't know what exactly we're doing. He is rather tanky though, huh?
Wait for it!
Whee! Ow.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana! Still kicking? 'Cause so am I!
Yep. Still good. Sorry. Locked in a little bit.
You ready for this? Wait for it! Wait for it!
Huh.
Wait for it! Auroral uppercut!
Oh. I did not angle that right.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. This should do it.
Did not angle that one.
Take this and that and one of these.
Oh, dang it.
Now we're having a party.
Dang it. I should have set in Transcendence, but I didn't think I had the time. I didn't think I had the time. This time, Sean.
Wait for it. You can't stop the flood of mortal existence.
I don't have a mana to do my own res.
Ouch! That was a good one.
What the heck? I can't see.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Jeez.
I've a
Alright.
bow to pick with this one. But first, the only way out is forward.
I don't need either of those things.
A forest.
Wild. Wild fight.
Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Kind.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Very interesting dungeon or raid. I'm not used to these 24 mans, chat. Not used to it.
A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
What? Kinda wish I'd saved my thing. Dragon, dragon. His tail. Okay. How do I end up putting yes on my hotbar? Or is that... something that's added during Alliance raids. That's weird. I don't remember putting it on my bar. I'm scared to do my burst combo even when I get it full, just because, like, I don't know the fight, so feels like a good way to dodge. I even hit my defensive button on that. Look at me. Aren't I a real game player now? Deal with these, huh? This is a good time to use this. That was a good time to do the burst combo. Or use my like AoE burst. Ow. This is quite a lot happening. Can I join this yet? Can I join me during the raid? I don't have my damage thingy. Now. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I got. Ow. Ow. I got. I must have a degen on me.
Teleportation magic. Brace yourselves.
Oh. Well. Bye.
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Was there not a shortcut? Okay, here we go. Yeah, the teleporter. There we go. Gonna take this one. I got left behind. I made it to the very end of that fight and died. It's very unfortunate. I'm coming. I'm coming. Slow wraith. Coming. I'm running. Go back. Hi, Bakuza. I'm here. Don't worry. There we go. I contributed. I made it. We're back. Attack the left boss. Roger, roger. Attack the left boss. Can do. La Lof.
Five of them. This should be interesting.
Oh boy. So attack the left one. Yep.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Right. Ow. This is something. Okay.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We're spinning. Alright.
Rage clean.
Cowardice dismembers.
This is a sick fight. This one is less stressful so far than the
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
the dungeon, or the 7.33 or 7.3 dungeon. Alright. So far, so good.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Flash. Flash. Alright.
Envy and ghosts!
Cowardice dismembers.
Come on. I assume the square is what I'm supposed to be attacking. I actually don't know. I actually don't know.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
This is wild. Okay. Lots happening here.
Arrogance defiles!
Please, no Aderinos. Since we're in a raid, I can't pause the ads. I'll try to snooze them. Alright. Oh, nope. Choose the right one. Thank you. Alright, that's one down.
Well
Oh,
fought.
that's all of them. Okay.
Uglama chose her
Cool.
companions well. Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
Whee! Tanking this is super fun. Yeah, I bet. There's a lot of things going on. There's a lot going on. This is a very cool raid. Oh, we're right into the next boss, huh? Okay. Snooze again. Gonna double snooze. I don't want to hit ads in the middle of this. What? Hi. They're all 11 bosses? I see. That's why I'm not familiar.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly!
S-
I cannot die! Not until I
All right.
have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
We have a skilled Danger Dorito wielder here. Awesome.
Trembles before my might!
This way. Yep. This way. Trust in the Dorito.
Mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
A little slow on that one, huh?
Flames of hatred!
What?
Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left
Like
of
crazy ass AoE.
smoke and ash!
What the hell? Hatred spills forth. Cool.
Let the fires ride and rage!
Yep, fire. Okay, gotcha. I see, I see.
Before me, your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Like, hope I nailed that.
The darkness within me shall devour you all!
I don't want to do my burst combo because I feel it's going to put me in the AoE of the pain. The pain AoE.
This insult! I will scour it away with your blood! Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion!
On.
Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise!
Alright.
Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
Paraslash in 5 seconds, huh? Ow. Flashbang? What have I done? I've gotten completely out of whack. Oh, there's another one. Alright.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Exciting! Okay.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Whew. This fight is a lot. Sorry, I'm locked in chat trying to follow along and not die. Alright.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Try to burst.
I will not fall.
I have lost my Dorito. Where's the Dorito at? Oh, way over here. Nice. Oh boy. Okay. Whee! They're just layering them, huh? Okay. Ooh. Nope. Didn't quite nail that one. Just gonna transcendence here for a moment. Okay. Hey! Nice. GG's. I assume. I didn't mean to really skip the cutscene there. Challenge. All right. Neat. Player combinations. Heck yeah! Thank you, healers, for keeping me healed. And for Danger Doritoing it up. Y'all are the best. Pass. Pass. Whew. That was really cool. Right, let's see the cutscene. Electrope? It's always Electrope. What? I like the effect on the weird shadow ghosties. Are you alright? He's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. Ah, she stirs. Ah! Two-headed lizard
Trying to take a bite out of me, huh? That's gonna anything like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Go. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you've no quarrel with us, we've done with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted?
I'm still on the fence about actually trusting Facklejaja. TBH.
You should know better than judge people based on their appearance. It's fine. We are an intimidating specimen. Prish, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I won any of the gear rolls, huh? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, actually, did I leave before they were done? Did I leave before the rolls were completed? Is that a problem? That probably disqualifies you, huh?
Yes. There's much of this we don't understand. What we do understand is the battle is won. For now, at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant's Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help at Amalon.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, we got the next one, huh? Where are we? I can't snooze ads anymore, so ads will be coming up here in a couple of minutes. Chat. And of course, we take our break when the stream does, so I recommend y'all do the same thing. Ah, this is what this does. Gives us the... I see. It's a cute way of doing that. So yeah. I recommend y'all take a break when I do. Take this opportunity to get up, move around, grab some water, grab a snack, use the restroom, grab you something to stretch. Which I guess would be like your toes. Grab your toes. And we'll be, you know, back here in about 3-ish minutes. Maybe a little bit longer. I'm going to take my break a little bit earlier because I do need to use the restroom. And then we'll be back, and I assume there are more parts to this, possibly. That's probably what she's going to want to talk about. Reach down there. So we'll check that out, perhaps. So, yeah. Stay tuned, everybody. And we will be back here momentarily. More Final Fantasy XIV. BRB. And welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? Oh, I did get a piece of gear. Look at that. A new boots. Archangel's boots. They definitely do not fit with what I'm wearing. At all. Cool. This is a buff. Can I glamour here? I can. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep rocking the summer fit. We'll keep rocking the summer fit. Alright. Almost definitely certain you're standing in Juneau. What are your names again? Damelon and Bakul Jaja, right? You look like a Hume. More importantly, you look like the adventuring type. Alright, here, thank you.
Have you done with that small talk? Do you mind explaining why you attacked us?
What in the world are you talking about?
Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being Tari and nearly killed a man on your rampage.
I do recall fighting Tari not long ago to protect Olmia.
Oh, yeah. Friend of hers, you say? Well, that's all well and good, but she was addressing Gulujaja's shade with that name. The incantation needed to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Gulujaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning the young priest here was likely tricked into believing the shade was this Olmia person.
So it was an illusion, then. It's starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection.
Let's see.
He was blue like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons.
Blue like me?
I usually fight with my fists, but didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Olmia hasn't been dragged into all this.
Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Olmia? Or may they be hiding, perhaps?
Not that I could. When I got here, I was all by my lonesome.
You're being... where, exactly?
Juneau. Or at least, I think this is Juneau. There's never anything like that here before. Mostly empty. There are a few people lingering about. You know to look. Maybe they can tell us something.
Go with Peace, and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that shade. He'll remain here and keep watch on this rift.
I feel slightly underdressed.
But that's fine.
That's fine.
Right then, let's have a look around.
Sure, right then. Let's have a look around. Oh, and you should probably stop by the Tinshoto as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain. I need to turn my hat on. We need our sunglasses on for this. Barely sunglasses. Alright. Yeah, I assume there's more to this. Raid Scarlet. I'm working on it. You know me, I gotta get that lore. It was very cool. Very cool so far, though. Very cool. Adventurers gather here from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. Taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. between you and me, though. I've heard you can cut a good deal with the merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. Why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, suggest you stop by. Who knows? Maybe get lucky and find something way below market price. You don't say. You do not say. You're new to Juneau, aren't you? I can tell just by the way you were taking in the sights. This city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Kuon and Mindardia. Yeah, what? You'll find there's an upper level and a lower level, a port, administrative plaza, a Railroad Gardens. At least, you would have before. All ways in and out of Lower Juneau appear to have been blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. I forgot that there was so much story in, like the raids. I forgot. Something going in here? Yes. Entrance to the Ten Shodo, okay. Don't want to do that yet. Talk to you guys. Inspire. Applicants invite our branch. We'll issue membership. Not gonna get much useful out of them, huh? Hi. Well, well. I thought I knew all the humans who traveled through here of late. Where are you from, stranger? Oh, duh. Can't say I heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from San Dioria, Bastock, or Windhurst. Considering the present state of Juneau, though, seems strange as becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I heard of your homeland either. That's not important right now. Times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. What's happening? We're either timey-wimey or we've sharded. Sharded, not with a T. It's a D, like traveled to a new shard. Not the other one. What? Why is this blocked off? There's supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. We miss NPC to talk to way back here? Yes. Yes, we did. This is very neat. Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mamolja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? I would never dare venture beyond the shores of Aridija. Aridija, unless... My gods. Has Gulu Jaja laid siege to Art Organ? Is Juneau next to fall? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions. That Mulja over there is a friend of mine. Ain't nothing for you to worry about. Poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. I'm feeling timey-wimey. Feeling some timey-wimey stuff. No spoilerinos. We shall find out. Together. Go over here. Press against the door, but it refuses to budge. Won't open. I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. He's head of the Ten Shodo. When the world is in danger, he is always there to lend me a hand. There's my friend, Silent. Sounds early. Hey, they sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakal Jaja, see if he noticed anything. I need to switch into something else. I feel ridiculous running around in this moment. Don't really want to go into the Red Mage either. We'll do this. We'll do this for now. We'll do this. Echo Jaja. Things are weird.
Time to last with answers, I hope.
Not really.
So we're truly in this Juno, as she says. I've traveled all across Tyrol. Never heard of a Juno or San Dioria or any of those other places.
What in Altana's name is Tyrol? I thought all you Monolja were from Aragia. 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 Oh, hi. Reach. Reach, you're alright. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. That's me. Thanks for caring, I guess? Who are you, exactly? Uh-oh. He's the one who asked me to go and look for you. I appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? He doesn't know. Oh. My name is Slim Shady.
You must be the one they found wounded in the Skydeep Sonate. Well, we had to call you something. How about Alxol? Alxol.
Why? Why?
Alxol.
It's Vagabond in the Monolja language. Ah, fair enough.
I'd maybe closer to... I think maybe closer to adventure in the Damelon's Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother.
That does have a rather nice ring to it. Alxol. Alxol. It is. The ALXAAL is gonna be painful. Where are we, exactly? You know, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar.
What's so special about this place anyway? Where did that damn shade get off to? None of this makes any sense.
I agree. For once. I'm so confused. So confused. My. What a vexing predicament. Hi. So this is where we went. Hey,
This is the one who put me under a spell. I'm sure of it. The Bournois sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? As you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That's why you come, isn't it? Young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno.
It's really odd, Juno. Something about it feels off. Yeah. Is it the ghosts everywhere?
I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this. That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Zoralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp.
This place has ghosts? Yep, right here. How you doing, Chryso?
Yeah, it's me, I'm the ghost. So I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down. But once the chamber was empty, the gates stood open, I saw my chance. When I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, place beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world.
Yeah, we're doing the, or we just did the first part, question mark, of the Alliance raid? And now we're in the whatever's happening now phase. Is Vanadiel the 11 world, chat? Like the name of the 11 world?
That world was called Vanadiel.
Is. That makes sense. What a load of rubbish. As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. Rude. Yep. Oops, all electrope. Turned to stone.
As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned the Phantom of Gulul Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadiel. And in normal circumstances, my conjurings only have enough strength for a brief clash. That stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more.
Isn't it what Zoralja used to build his army?
Electrope, I mean?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Electrope, you say?
No.
You know its name, and I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please.
Tons of lightning ether. Use.
Fortunate then that that world between worlds was filled with structures made from electrope. More than I could ever hope for.
Wait, what you see here? Everything we believed was from Vanadiel, was of your making, then am I?
Oh.
Well, that would mean I am as well.
Yeah?
Yes.
Now, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it would be! Made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, shaped my dreams into realities. I once believed that my dream lay in the resilient sun. That bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Thrall will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known.
I mean, also you know. Thrall is also dead to me, to be fair.
I have made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon, I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadiel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Turialon, matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mummeljaw of that world.
If you won't listen to reason, maybe listen to my fists. I don't really do a lot of punching. That doesn't make sense. You'll never get away with this. I'll make sure of it. Me and between 7 and 23 of my closest friends.
That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course. When I'm ready, be certain that I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness, of course. Roger, wait!
Huh. Okay. Interesting. I see we have a plot line.
Damn it all! Damn it all. Just when I thought things couldn't get more complicated. Making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough. Now you have this Vanadiel to deal with as well. I only imagine how Breach and Alexal must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question?
You have thoughts about this? It is interesting. For someone who never played 11, this is very interesting. I'm very confused, but at least it makes slightly more sense now. It's all a plot by that guy. Alxal regards Preesh with pained look. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Cerulea's claims. Preesh, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own. I can only imagine how she must feel. Ah. More memory philosophy, huh? Now, not the time to be disheartened.
Now not the time to be disheartened. At least, not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Cerulean to be safe for long. Or to remain functional.
Roasted. Roasted. Cerulean took a direct strike across the back before falling off a bridge. No one just walked it off. It's true. And, like, from Zeralja, who is not a weak character. Yeah, he might be a clone. Could be. Could be. It would sort of work the same as, like, Preesh, right? She has memories of her entire life, but she's probably also a clone. And we know that Dawn Trail has been all up in the memory nonsense. So, yeah. You could be right.
Return to the Mook while we still can. The mother will want to know what we've seen here.
Fair enough. This is the only vendor I can talk to, huh? He's just the Orchestrions. I got 0 of the movement scores. Too bad. I thought I saw another guy up here. Look. Like a vendor, but maybe he's not a vendor yet. Cthulhu! Oh, sorry. Cholulu. Combining 5 card, other wizards. Okay. Back. Very interesting. I can't fly. Which means I should just teleport. I cannot fly like an eagle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time getting the flight unlocked in these in Dawn Trail zones. I don't have any of them. And they would certainly expedite the side questing, huh? Not to mention like fates and such. I went the wrong way around. Yep. Certainly Behemoth could climb that. Stupid buildings and only having doors on one side. How dare. Hello.
There you are. Well, there you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yaktel.
I'm glad a damn one can explain it, because I'm not sure I can. Ooh, goody.
Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely?
That is a different character.
Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us.
My apologies for any trouble I may have caused. Thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, yet we seem to have so much in common. Can't help but wonder what it is that links the two together. You're getting into a can of worms there, Oxal.
What indeed? You mistook us for the Mamelja of your Vanadil when we first met. May I ask what they are like?
Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. It was a time when all the peoples of Vanadil, Mamelja included, knew peace. But a tyrant, possessed of a terrible power, claimed rulership over the Mamelja, and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war.
A tale similar to ours in a way. A rare few of us born with 2 heads were to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. That is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will. Better. hard work will mean for nothing if Cyriljan succeeds in seizing the throne.
Well, you're not one for aid in stopping him. I promise you that.
Oh, you don't in the hand, are you?
I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vanadiel, we'll put an end to Cyrilja's schemes. If you were here, I'm sure you would have done the same. Right then. We can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let the Cyrilja piss all over the memories of my home. You can count me in too.
I don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yaktail. We had a duty to keep our forest safe.
Not.
Has left us without a trail to follow. It's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge the Damerlon once more.
Yeah. If you're to be ready.
I think it's prudent the two of you learn more of our world. Oh, an excellent idea, brother. We should start with Turiala and see to our own preparations while we're there.
You'd meet us at the dirigible landing. We shall seize the priest and exalt to Tuliala. Or there's a lot of story here. There's more story than I expected there to be. 100%. Back to Tuliala. Back to Tuliala. Back. Ugh, excuse me. I should just teleport. I should teleport there. Airship landing. Original landing. Destination. Here. You have arrived at your destination. Hi. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect them to be so smooth. This is Tuliala. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere, patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Suspicious.
Now, where do we begin?
Brother, did not be wise to first surprise the land guard of what happened? Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason?
Ugh. Sooner rip off our tail. Fine. You keep them occupied while we see to the land's guard. Maybe take them to eat or something.
I know. Take them to Aunt T's to sample our tacos. Here, that first meal of yours we spoiled. Yay.
And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past. There's always time to build a better future.
It's true. And I don't.
When you get there, Tell her we sent you. She'll see that they're taken care of.
Teleport. Oh,
Don't teleport.
talk to Breach.
These tacos, huh?
I guess. They serve tacos?
Oh, I can't hardly wait. I eat tacos all the time back home.
Oh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Alkshall's memories.
We're doing the run.
Alright, everybody sprint.
I'm gonna teach them about alpacas.
Yeah.
Discuss alpacas.
What in Altana's name is that? They'll actually ride those things? Those are the only beast I've ever seen used for riding in Venetiel. Venetiel? Do you have any? Would you like to see them?
Discuss alpacas with Oxall.
These creatures remind me of the chocobos in Venetiel. They say we adventurers found them indispensable. It'd be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were our faithful companions wheresoever the roads might lead us.
Were chocobos the only 14 mount? Was this
pre-mount days? Was sung. Tacos, tacos, I want some tacos.
I could go for some tacos right now. IRL.
But I am broke. Well, it's surrounded by ocean too, you know. That's the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster, of course. It's nice to be able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time.
Are there not safe zones in 11?
I can't see why. I've remembered something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts, but he would only agree on the condition that I retrieved for him a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've met anyone on your travels who's made such queer requests. Maybe. Mayhaps.
Yeet. We're going, we don't need stairs.
Hi, Brooke. Is this where I'm going?
It really is not.
Oops.
I almost went to the wrong taco place. That would have been embarrassing. I would have been embarrassed. Walk up and be like, "Don't worry, it's paid for."
The hell it is. These are the markets of Tuliolo. There's so many stands, I wouldn't know where to begin. I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Fruit would sure hit the spot right about now. No, Breach. Remember, you're about to eat tacos. take Alcazal on some random fetch questing. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. I'll bring him around for the Beastman quests. The Realm Reborn Society quests. He'll get a kick out of it. In fact, if he just wants to do them for me, you know. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. Living in the major cities of Vanadiel as well. Of course, there's no shortage of the unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. They'd gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to town for safety. Yeah, I assume that all of these little, like the little talking points are them making cheeky references to 11. Right? I don't know anything about 11, so they are slightly missed on me. It does certainly feel that way. Did we do all the talkie points? I think we did. Me neither. But I'm sure they are. It really feels like it, huh? This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. Can't keep her intonation correct. And you must be Aunt T. Taco Jaja recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Taco Jaja sent you, did he? Take a seat. I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fare. Tacos. Tacos, 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 tacos. Same. It's about how I look when I'm having tacos. Tacos at long last. Oh hell, I've been waiting for this moment. Think she likes it. Nothing can match the rich flavor of our tacos back home. The spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. This meal's on Taco Jaja, so don't hold back. Yep. Got my shades. Breach is taking the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. Nope. You cannot beat me in tacos. I really want tacos now. I couldn't eat another bite. Thank you for treating us. Every time we have a taco scene in 14, I'm always like, tacos though. There's almost like a taste of home. Have nausea. Yes, we still have a little extra time to ourselves. Here to hear more about Vanadiel? Or not. Probably more screenshots from 11. It's cute. That's a cute way of doing it. 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict. The Crystal War, they called it. It wasn't long before my home, Tavnazia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavnazian safehold. It wasn't much. We were able to piece together a modest living in the caves. Huh. Probably also a plot point in 11, huh? Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? Lore never spoils the mood, Preesh. Never. You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have you any tales of daring you can share with us? I have a lot of tales of daring. Tuck in. If you knew how much story there was in 14, Preesh, you wouldn't have asked. I went to space. Just that alone. Just that one line. Traveling to other worlds, saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer? You're a goddamn living legend! Caught me. Caught me. Adamelin's also pretty cool. A hero and living legend. We actually did go straight for I went to space. No. Like, if you're trying to impress somebody, especially a culture that hasn't invented, you know, cars yet, going, you know, yeah, we have a spaceship. This is up there.
Sorry for the wait. It was much to apprise the Landguard of, as you well know. That's the real Joes behind the stolen relics and the sightings of Gul Jaja. It was understandably difficult for them to hear. That he was. And yet, there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. They're dumb. Dangerous thought, knowing Sorilja could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juneau. Make sure our people stay out of there.
Fair. Keep going, and so are we. Be sitting around waiting. Yeah, I did not realize how much story is in the like the raid and alliance raid stuff. I was not aware. If I had known way back when, I may have just integrated it into the climb. Because this is way more in-depth than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, those tacos were bloody brilliant. Nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. It was not Frisia's voice. Oh well. Yeah, we're like meeting new people. We got a new location, kinda. All sorts of stuff. Get a new song. He's ready to return.
When we had more time, we had time to show you more of Tulialal. We can't afford to have anyone wondering about Juneau.
Let us make haste with Yaktel. Back to Yaktel. Ugh. Big ol' yawn. And a big ol' stomach rumbling. I don't know if y'all heard that, but it sounded loud. I'm very hungry, and the taco scene made me more hungry. I'm gonna have to eat something. I don't have any mood. I don't have any money to go eat tacos, but I do have hot dogs, which are kind of like tacos. You know? Kinda. I don't think I necessarily needed to climb up here, huh? Oh, I really like this zone, too. Like, I always thought this zone was pretty. Just the blue glow gets my approval, you know? I do like me some blue. Wah, 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 wah. Really need to unlock the ability to fly. I don't think I even have the riding map here, do I? Where's the thing? Like a... not speed? Yeah. Raw? No. Where are we? No. Nope. I do not have the rating map here. That's why I feel so slow. I need to at least get that, huh? I haven't done enough fates here, I don't think. I have it, though. So I should definitely do that. Plus, I need to do fates here, like unlock the bicolor vendor in Tuliala, don't I? The bicolor gem vendor. Kind of need to do it regardless. Alright. Talk to him right quick. I can only speak for myself. The idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to gods knows where in search of treasure seems absurd. Tural has no shortage of legends, like the City of Gold, to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great. They believe their dreams can be realized. Understandable. If it's better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Hehehe. Walking the noble path like you, brother. Huh? In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. Yes. And we shall. But first, we have a break to take, chat. Our last break of the day. My timing is a little wonky because I stalled so long, or I snoozed so long for the raid. But we'll be back here in about 3-ish minutes for the last 40-ish minutes of the stream. See if we can't get a little more done, you know? So stay tuned. Take this chance to get up, move around, grab yourself something to drink, grab yourself a snack, and then we'll be back here to do this. So stay tuned, everybody. And we will BRB. And welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? How are we? Everybody's having a good Sunday, like I said. We're having fun. Need to go here. Alright. Let's see what's up with these guys, huh? Go in here? Oh. Can go in here. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon, maybe a labyrinth. Not whatever all this is. So sorry. It's dangerous, and I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere. If those riches just live or taken. So sorry. I am so sorry. That was a terrible voice. Let's try not to ever do that again. Never seen a city like this with Interall before. You're not Interall. Dangers, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a really curious stone I hope to take back with me. It was stolen by some Tanawatwan brute. And knowing the value of that stone, I can't say if it's worth giving chase. But he ran off to the south. I mean to go after him. I'll be leaving now. It's truly as dangerous as you say. I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. Yeah, we're on totally different power levels. But oh. Hey, a Tanawatwan thief. Very nice of them to label him like that. He's got a cool coat. Hi. Oh, you came looking for some fancy trinkets too? Well, feast your eyes on this. Electro ball. Cube. That's a ball. You're playing Minecraft. He spoke with anyone who would listen, so a few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. Block a raw electrope. Ow. I think you're the one who found this. I'm sorry. We can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? This isn't to real all. You have no authority here. I found it. I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down, walk away, or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him, and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. We're already in her debt as it is. Fine. You've come here to make your fortune, yes? And let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer. Don't expect me to let it go cheap. I want his coat. Can I just get his coat? We can't help but overhear that you're selling an artifact you found in the ruins. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Great. Just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place should likely take more time than we can afford. Auction house. Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It'd save you having the trouble of bargaining with all the interested parties separately, and to incentivize them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid.
Alright, by me. But I'll only be accepting payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas. I can finally live the life I always wanted. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Following duty cannot be skipped. You wish to cancel any pending duty finding things. Sure! We got time. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? I don't have much experience with auctions. We do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work with the lands guard. Hopefully that'll be enough. Upon speaking with the Tanawatwan thief, the auction will begin. You may also speak with other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. Alright. How much more time will you be streaming? We have about 30 minutes left, Scarlet. We have about 30 minutes left. Let's see if we can get some info. 24 hours. I would die. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few months ago. It's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil. I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition. Okay, so she's got 750k. Hold on. This might be unnecessary, but I'm writing it down. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes left on the old Streamerino. Until 2 p.m. my time as our usual go time. Give or take a couple of minutes here and there, you know. There's no time to win that back and forth nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone. Well, it's imperative that we recover the electrode. Wouldn't do to just show your hand too early. Better be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. Okay. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. We have 1 million gil all told. I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. Hopefully. So I wonder if the 750 was for both of them, or if it was just her. Guess we'll find out. So, what'd you offer? Auction has begun. Outbid your competitors to the electrode while conserving your capital. Right then, how much do we start with? $1 million gil. Yeah, let's start conservative. We'll start with 100,000. Is that all? Then I'll start with 400,000 gil. 1,000? I was hoping to keep at least half my savings. You have to bid more. $500,000. Oh, jump up. Bold move. I'm willing to guess that's all you have. 560,000 gil. My savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right? No. 600,000 gil. 600,000? How's anyone meant to compete with that? One out of the running. Good. And I'll bid 700,000. Only one left now. Think he'll give up without a fight. $710,000. I know he's only got 750, so shit. I've come too far to back down now. 720,000. I'm gonna keep screwing with this guy. Raising their bid by such a narrow margin. Someone's reaching their limit. 730. Damn, hit it with the objection. Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealings at Avalon. Maybe you're a merchant in another life. I am not. I'm just broke. And thus I'm all about conserving some money. This looks to be all in it. Stone's yours. Yeah, wait, where can I get your coat? Not gonna tell me. Actually a blacksmith and a carpenter and yes. I'm a thoroughly mediocre goldsmith, I guess. Thoroughly mediocre goldsmith. Well done, friend. Let's have a look at that electro. Yeah, this presence, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. Isn't that the guy we just fought in the raid? Yeah, okay, yeah. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. The stone must have been served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. Yeah, but it was left behind. Probably should have taken that with us. So being a pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You remember? You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning, Bucksaw must have been there with him. I don't remember ever hearing about that. In case, I'll hold on to the electrope. We should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. Excuse me. Were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be a help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I'm waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive. You're welcome to speak with me until they do. Okay. You're most welcome offer. Though there isn't much to be said for a first encounter with the echo in question. Or there is much to be said. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Return to Tulial and speak with the Landsguard. And Avalon, now meet us at Bright Plume Post. I nailed that auction. I'm so good at this. I didn't really need to write that down. That was the answer. It did seem to be the answer. It helped to know, but I didn't need to write that. Yep. Not a ton left of the stream. We got a little bit though. No. We're going all the way back to the which means I can hit the return buttons.
I always like to make whatever the current expansion town is my home spot. Even if it does get me wrecked when I'm like leveling another character. And I die in like East Lenosia. Have to teleport back until they all. Why did I not teleport? Probably should have teleported. Go up here to this thing. Post. Post. Wonderful to see Lejat here doing some training. Because he should be here, right? Learning the sword. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Cirilja shows himself. Suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Landsguard. This is like a whole, like, side story, huh?
You may better save exploring Tyrell, familiarizing yourself with the land. Wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you need it most.
An honest-to-God's adventure! What a great idea! You're coming with me, Alxal, and don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. I'm not denying the suggestion piques my interest.
May warn you, though. The wilds of Tyrell are rife with danger. No place for the unprepared.
I welcome the challenge. Ha-ha! I can hardly count the number of times Vanadiel's been visited by some world-ending calamity. Same! But no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through, together. Same. This would be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do as long as we have each other. Band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. He's got like weird parts of his memory back, huh?
Our adventure is always so sentimental.
Is that so terrible a thing?
Is that so terrible a thing? Here he is. The moment you learn anything about Cirilja's movements, I've asked him to contact you.
Nice. It? I do like my sunglasses. My glasses. They're barely sunglasses. I'm not sure they're actually doing any like UV protection. I'll always take a new Orchestrion. Meanwhile, in the echo of Tulia, the what? The where?
flatter them all, is that not so, Cyrilja? Soon, my dawn servant, very soon. And there will be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne.
Creepy.
Unfortunate for me, he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servant. If he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise. Vanadiel is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. Huh. The strength of the ancients. Now bring Tyrell, no, the world, to its knees. Yeah.
Phoenix down. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep doing this until time, huh? Although, not a whole lot of that remaining. Landsguard furrowed brow suggests all is not well. I assume this is a continuation.
Oh, the damn none. Your timing couldn't be better. I've received word from Yaktel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift, attacking the sentries standing guard. Bakul Jaja believes them to be echoes, as head of theirs was weak. It goes without saying the threat. More of them could pose to Tuliala. Say no more. And as contact team from Tarolja, Mamuk. He's just speaking with him to learn more about Bakul Jaja's whereabouts.
Yeah, this is way more involved than I thought it'd be. Are all the Alliance raids like this? Like all the Alliance, like, raid quest lines like this? Like the other expansions? Yeah? Jeez. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, I guess I do have a lot of content to do then, don't I? Fair enough. This is a ridiculous mount. No. Hold on. Put herself back it up. Don't need to go anywhere. Right here. Yeah, I was not aware. I knew there was story involved with them. But I did not realize, like, how ham they went. I guess, I'm guessing there's, like, they're, like, released in, like, parts. Like, we're probably on the next, like, part now. Since it looked like there was, like, a time skippy thing.
You must be a Damelon. Bakul Jaja said I'd take you to him as soon as he arrived. And last we spoke, he was hunting the echo somewhere to the north of Gokdrak Descent. I'm aboard. We'll be on our way.
Ah, you can now travel directly there by speaking with them. Score. That's huge. Just time skip from 7.1 to 7.3. That makes sense. No. Bakul Jaja. Bakul Jaja Jaja. Where you at? I'm not gonna say where you at, buddy, because we are not friends. Still kind of salty about the whole thing. He gets shorter. He didn't look as big as he was. Maybe I was on the hill.
There you are. I'm afraid you missed all the excitement.
The hell?
He raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye.
Dimla, Echo Jaja. We came as fast as we could. Are these not orcs? Sorry, what? Like the ones who attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement. They usually move in large packs. Pavnazia has always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? No. No, there's not. Seems we have our answer. What is that? A cube? It's a letter pinned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? Sure, I can read.
The Time Servants Champion. The stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. Choice is yours.
That does sound like we've unlocked the next raid, huh? Or are about to. So we'll get that. We'll get it unlocked. We will not run it today. that would push us much over time. But I'll unlock it today. Maybe we can run it on Tuesday.
So this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one. This one's rotten to the core.
What choice do we have but to accept?
That bastard! Let's get going. Sooner we're back in Juno, sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists.
Run the correct direction. Yeah, I need to. I'll spend some time next couple days trying to get my at least this mount speed unlocked. Maybe it might not be an issue anymore. We might be basically done with needing to traverse, especially with the new travel we just unlocked. But I'll try to. I'll want it eventually anyway. Try to do this real quick, and then that'll be about it for Stay Chat. Hope y'all had fun. I had fun. That raid was wild. It was actually insane. Thankfully, people were on their game. We didn't have too much trouble.
How good of you to come. It'd be a shame. It would have been a shame, even, were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Terral. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm.
Games, Roger. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadil with those aberrant echoes any longer.
Why are you here, exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback in my path to greatness. You'll all soon see. Come forth!
Oh. Hi. Interesting.
Allow me to introduce you to Kamlanat, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last Zealot from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadil. You know how ridiculous this must sound. We might have a real problem on our hands this time.
Interesting. God, sounds like an Ascian. I like the idea that we're just PTSD'd by Ascians at this point.
You had agents like the Zillard here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought.
If I remember correctly, Kamlanat had an older brother. Can't imagine Sorolja would have overlooked such a detail.
Older brother.
Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Back? Welcome back. We're almost done for today, Scarlet, but I think I'm about open, or I've about unlocked the new thing, I'm guessing.
Now, Kamlanat. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man.
About to open second walk, yes. Yeah, I wanted to at least get that done. Or get it unlocked, that is. Oh, I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riff-raff I had imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme for now. Ray, don't take too long if you want to run real quick. Okay. Okay, why not? We'll go a little over.
That curtain rises on your second challenge. Sorrel, wait!
Where you go? I have to know.
Am I really just an echo? Get over this, child. It seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you. I do. Let me ease your burden and return you to Electrope.
Oh, Echo Jaja? Ouch.
Being hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. I am the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, it's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring all your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler!
I should wait you in a more fitting place for our battle. Do hope you won't keep me waiting.
Yeah, I suppose suppose we'll do it. I suppose we'll do it. Are you alright?
I will, what I'll do, Scarlet, is I'll get out of this cutscene, which I assume will unlock the thing. I'll run my ads real quick, and then we can go in. Then we'll go in. That works for you. This is my fault. I'd love to hand Srilja a fat knuckle sandwich. I just can't leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we'd be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, I can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Anadiel. Once you're duly prepared, say the word and we'll be off. Because yeah, I've only got like 15 minutes till the ads, which means it would probably land right in there. So I'll go ahead and run them now, which will give us time. And we'll do it. Weekly reward limits. Sure. One reward item per week for completing duties in the most recent raid. Instant you're awarded an item for the loot list, you relinquish your right to vie for all remaining items, regardless of whether you selected need or greed. Completing an objective in duties requiring an alliance will produce 3, 1 for each party. Okay. Sure. That resets on Tuesday. Cool. Yeah, we should definitely get it in today then. Because I won't be playing again, or I won't be raiding again at least, still, before Tuesday. Good call. So yeah, I'm gonna do a quick ad break then. We'll run it now. Just so I can shove them off. And we won't run into them in the middle of it. So, take this chance to get up and around. Going a little bit over today, but you know, we're gaming. So, stay tuned everybody. Thank you for hanging out, and we will BRB. Alright, welcome back everybody. Let's do this thing, huh? How are we? Ready check has commenced. That's me, I'm ready. Yeah, look at all that inventory space I have. I got rid of a bunch of stuff yesterday. I actually cleaned up my inventory. Cleaned up a bit of my retainers too. I could still do better, I know. But this is like infinite space compared to what I had on Thursday. My gear's a little busted up. I probably should have talked to a mender. Is there a mender here? Oh, no. Comments? I imagine there's a ton of people doing this raid, right? Because this is like this is basically brand new then. If it came out with 7.3, we're pretty close to brand new. The newest, at least. You're tanking it up again, right, Scarlet? So I will not follow you. I'll follow my healers. This is cool. And the Aurea, the second walk. Love the glam. Hey, Hawkstraps, how you doing? Thank you. I wanted something kind of casual to wear for the raid. I haven't done this, so I'll dip out and come back in a bit. But we'll be leaving right afterwards. I'm actually over time already. Yeah, no, if you haven't done it, definitely don't
Chateau
get spoiled.
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Definitely do not get spoiled.
More echoes.
This is the brand new Alliance raid, for anybody wondering. New Alliance raid. New part of the Alliance raid. I'm supposed to be done, but I was convinced. Dudes, I'm not used to taking damage. What's happening? What is happening? Poison hand connected. Connected.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
So, yo, voice acting? Yo. We got voice acting in the raid. Nice. It is really fun to see.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered.
The common thing.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
Alright. Wish me luck. Boss fight incoming. Ooh, this guy looks cool. Icebound Kieran.
By the gods, it's Kieran.
Oh boy. I need to hit the UI setting that color codes my team.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kieran. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Oh! Don't love this. Probably one of these. Yeah. There's no danger, Dorito. I don't know where to go. Don't know where to go.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
O guardians divine, lend me now your might. O Genbu, entomb in rock and earth.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Okay, I see.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I'm not gonna get out of that one. Ow. I hope that's all.
Will you overcome my trial?
Okay. Boy. Oh boy. This one's a little spicy, huh? I imagine part of this is I bet a lot of people just don't know this fight yet, right?
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
This is probably fine. Well,
There is no escape.
God. Come on. Whew. Okay. I almost didn't understand that one in time.
Know your place.
How dare they make me actually learn the game. Ow! Didn't get out of that one. Fine, that's fine. Except... soak in the Transcendence for a second.
O guardians divine, lend me now your might. O sail you, scatter blood upon the wind.
Come on. So tapped out on mana, huh? Ow. Ah. Delta split. Ow. Yes, nuke him.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Right. Whoop, nope. Yep. Whew. These raids are a lot for me to commentate and,
O guardians divine, lend me now your might.
they're a lot for me to commentate
I
and,
must thank
like,
you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Let's. That was a cool fight. I did all right on that one, I think.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Sorry, what?
Ultima and Omega
Sorry.
are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
Sorry. I'm sorry,
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
at the same time. Huh. Yeah. That
The
seems
airships
bad.
are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Sector, huh? Yes, okay. Oh, very rude balls.
I'm glad you're
Very
safe.
rude.
Let's keep moving.
Well, Ripple Axel.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
I'm gonna stay next to Michi. I believe. That is definitely almost scuffing it. What the hell? Ah! Ow. Unlucky. I was trying to run away from everyone, but also everyone else also ran away. It's fine. That's fine. That's on me. We're all learning this fight, I think. Send it. actually fight the guy again. This guy is so scary. This guy's so scary. Thank you. Oof. This is very awesome, but I'm so scared. That seems bad. I think I did that roughly correctly. We're still good. Oh, I did not do that correctly. I was incorrect on that one. This is hard. This is actually hard. Crazy. Who'd have thunk? Oh. What? What? Well, shit. This is just too much. So should I be out here? I don't understand this. I don't understand that mechanic at all. I don't know what it's doing. I don't understand. What the hell? No. Chill. Jesus. I can't do anything in this fight. I'm like just barely capable of fighting at all. Yeah, doing this after a full day of streaming is not the way. This is not the way. Okay. Alright. What the heck? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wow.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Oh, we're 750 gear here. They're making us work for this 750 though. For real. Holy crap. Oh, 20 on those pants. Oh, that seems unlikely that I'll be getting it. At least I can do my first here. Mostly. Hey. Okay. This is too hard for me. This whole thing is very difficult. We chilling right now? We are chilling. Literally, because we're in an ice page. Scarlet. Get it.
You shall find me at the summit.
Now we lock in. Oh boy. Speaking of, I should probably have some pasta, huh? I forgot to eat. I forgot to eat. I'm ready now. Alright. Camelot.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do. Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
That's stock. Like the flask? What is this? I see. I see. Somewhat. I'm sight adjacent on that one. I don't necessarily see.
Once more, shall we?
Right here?
Kneel!
Alright. So far so good. Granted. But I did get the pants.
You are naught but insects to be crushed. Accept your fate.
Spirited swordplay, which is...
Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Let's go ahead and do this. Oh boy. Oh.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
Use your defensive shield. I did. Yeah. I did indeed. I might have been a little early. I did. I actually remember to use it. I was like, this feels like a place you would use it. Unless you meant right there, because in that case, I did not use it.
That you should still stand.
Or I used it way too early.
Very well then.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the handle on that one.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Oh. Oh.
Tremble!
Ah! Why? 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 I was okay and then I was not okay. I guess I should have moved.
Disappear!
Awkward. Oh my god. I was so close.
Kneel!
What? I do not understand what happened on that one. I thought I was still in Transcendence. there. What?
Accept your fate.
What? Do we not stack enough? Well,
I thank you for this amusement.
he did a cleave in addition to the stack. I see.
Insolent fool.
This is a hard raid, and I am not good enough at the video game. I'm pretty sure I also would have died in several of these. Okay. We're kind of recovering, though. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh. Nope.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
This is a whole lot. Yo, chubby shrooms. Welcome in, raiders. Ow. Dang it. I'm getting bodied by the new raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Light Wraith. We're checking out the new raid. Very first time. Very first time. It's not going amazingly, but thank you. Thank you, welcome in. We're checking it out. Kamlanat is beating the crap out of us. Welcome, welcome.
Sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Alright, I'm up. Okay. Do this. Welcome. Said it was a fake stream, so this must be a fake raid? Not me. Ah! I gotta stop glancing. I gotta stop glancing. Hey, Inesical. Welcome. That. I see. Inesical, thank you so much for the raid. Yep, you fake raided me to a real stream. Oh my god. Ow.
Accept your fate.
Alright, sorry, I gotta lock in a little bit. Gotta lock in. Oh my god. Okay. We are so out of it. Alright. We're struggling on this one. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Light Wraith. I play a lot of story games and a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. And a combination of the two, usually. Usually story stuff in 14, quite frequently. Welcome in. Yeah, we're in Alliance Raid Hell at the moment.
Insolent fool.
It's mostly my fault, I feel like. I am definitely getting bodied. Ow. I was just making securing. Hey, no worries. Wait. Welcome. No, I always appreciate the raid. We thank you for the follows as well, people. Can't look over. I'm dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Thank you, Insanium.
Oh,
for the follow-on.
sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
We are struggling a little bit. You seem chill, Hall? Thank you so much. I do my best to be a relatively chill guy. As we do some gaming, you know? Yes, thank you so much for the raid. We're usually not on this late. Full disclaimer.
Kneel!
But we got into the raid. So we're going late. Thank you for the lurk as well. Chubby Shrooms, yeah. I like the rebrand. I like the rebrand. It's very cool. I like the name. Enjoy your lurk. Yes, this is a brand new raid, so nobody has any idea what they're doing. You know?
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
I don't even know if I want to res. Where's it growing to? Where's it growing? Probably over here.
Accept your fate!
Yes. Welcome in. This is slightly more chaotic than usual. This is a big 24-man raid event. So, you know.
Thank you for this amusement.
A little bit chaotic, and it's brand new, like I said. Oh, this is not good. Well, I'm about to die again. Yep. Nothing to do.
Insolent fool.
Yes. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, Insanium. We're resin again. Hi, Panda. I saw you in there too. We're here. We're still alive-ish. You know? Okay, so it like hits the crystals and then stand behind him. What? Was I not behind him?
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
This is something. Yes. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. We are in literally the final boss of the raid, and it is.
I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Yes. Ah, yes.
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Whew. We did it, though. Yeah.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just... I need to run back so I can... Oh. Cutscene. Like, okay. Whew. That was a lot, Scarlet. That was a lot. Whew. This next one was more chill. What? This next one? I thought we were done.
10 long millennia. The dreams of the Zillat.
I thought we were done.
Your time ends now.
I still need to res. I still need to res. Grand Mage stands before you, I guess. Yes, hold on, let me... While I'm running up, let's do the call-outs. Thank you... Trash Panda for rating, thank you for Insanium. Of course, thank you to Chubby Shroom / Inesical very much. Thank you, everybody. I'm a streamer. We're playing 14. I try to be pretty chill. You know? So welcome in. It's usually more chill than this. Usually.
This world shall belong to the Zillat.
But we're here. Welcome.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
The answer is no. The answer is no, I cannot escape this. Ah! The fact that I don't know any of the mechanics or anything of what's happening here is difficult. Imperial vortices. Okay. Ow.
Round and round they go.
What if they didn't, though? Ah, I see. Watch the cards.
Let's try this.
What is this? Ah! I see. I see. I see. I see.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
He is a pretty cool mage, to be fair. I don't know what any of his mechanics are.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
No. No, I don't. I have not the strength. Historically, judging from that last fight.
This is not Varna I'm well aware of that.
Intentional out? Ooh.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Let's go! Music's popping off.
You and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Yeah, I think I need to be like over here. I was incorrect.
Pales before our brilliance.
I was wrong.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Alright, I'll just stay on you, Scarlet, since... Ah! Really? Right when I was trying to do my combo.
Well, but it's time to say goodbye.
What? What? I wasn't in that. I disagree, game. I disagree on that one. Probably just a latency thing. Probably just a latency thing. What? I'm gonna do this just in case.
My javelin pierces all.
I almost had the first combo too. Follow the leader. Follow the leader.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Oh, right. Need to get as far away from possible. This is a drag in. Yep. What? Jeez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really wish I had a dash. It didn't require me to go to the enemy. That'd be very helpful right now.
Let's try this.
Nope, not getting out of that. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're stuck it. We're stuck it. I'm just popping this when I can. TBH. I didn't read that one right. I was slightly out of the AoE. Whew. So nuts. I am not good enough at the video game. Like the limit break.
My javelin pierces all.
Get as close to this ledge as I can. There we go. Ow. Dang it! Too many things for me to keep track of. Hello? Where's my mouse? Hello? Well, does sort of seem like that's likely. I do not think I am good enough at this.
Let's try this.
This one's inside? Yes. God. Please. Ooh. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let's see, loot. Dude, I need action. Oh yeah, I can't get anything else, right? I can't get anything else. Got pants already. God, that would actually be nice. Oh, on these though. Nice. If I could commendate every healer for having to put up with me in that fight. I would. Whew. Yeah, I saw that, Scarlet. They deleted you up. That was funny. Hey. Yep, healers up. Less than 3. Oh! Jeez, okay. What a raid. What a raid. Yeah, well, I'll get better at that one at practice. I will get better with that one at practice. As a practice, at least. We did get some new pants. I would have helped if I put those pants on in between. I'm not even gonna click this. We are so very, very over time. Over an hour, in fact. So I think we will call it roughly there for today. Chat. Ooh, okay. Now that I can sort of settle in, thank you again for the raid. And welcome raiders, and thank you all, everybody. Y'all are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, I'm seeing all the things. Catching up. Fun fact, the elemental blade of 11 is so strong that it can destroy the world. I believe it! It's definitely destroying me. At least you saw how an in-game really looks like. It's true. Like the actual, like, caught up in-game. Everybody's sort of learning it at the same time. It's still so new. It was cool. We will definitely have to do more of that, Scarlet. For sure. So thank you. Thank you. For all the help as well. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. Let's see if I can rate us out, huh? Spread the love forward and forwardy. Let's see who we got. Yes, y'all are amazing. Literally the most chaotic time for a raid. I was not expecting it, and I panicked a bit. So thank you. Let's see. Open up the raid browser. See what's going on. Let's see. Jenna's doing a wedding. Fun. You know what? I haven't had a chance to raid Segnika, I don't think. Segnika's a buddy of mine, a streamer friend. She's doing a chill baking stream today. She just getting started. It looks like she's gonna bake a strawberry rhubarb pie. So let's do something nice and relaxing after the panic of the raid. So that sounds amazing. And Segnika's great. So yeah, go share the love. Sorry? No, you're so good. Chubby shrooms. Do you like chubby shrooms? Do you like shrooms? What's the preferred? Or just the whole thing? Just so I know. Shrooms? Gotcha. I'll remember. Don't worry, the really responsible people in the raids like that, in the tank. Hey. Yeah, that's a learning experience. But hey, I mean, we didn't wipe, which shocked me. We got real close, but we got there. Yes. Thank y'all so much. If you enjoyed this, make sure you follow me at all the places. You can join the Discord as well if you want to keep track of what I'm doing. Beyond that, I hope everybody has a great day. Great finale to your weekend, etc., etc. So thank you. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. And we will be back on Tuesday for more Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe we'll do some more raid stuff. Maybe we'll do some exploration. I don't know. We'll see. Oops, and it raided. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Goodbye.